Hello, chat. Welcome back. How's everyone doing today? We're doing a little bit of a test today, as well as playing the video games that we're playing. I found out that I can stream to YouTube Shorts while I'm live on YouTube regular and Twitch regular. So a third stream has hit the Weird Autumn's channel. I have no idea how this is going to go or how chaotic it may end up getting. But, you know, hey, that's what we're here for. Our first song of today was Jesus, Etc. by Wilco. By and large, I think that's Wilco's most popular song. I like the album because it has the Marina Towers in Chicago, and I like Chicago. Our second song was Spiraling Shape by They Might Be Giants, which I was just thinking of again today. So I thought, yeah, let's play that one again. You know, Spiraling Shape, chat, came out in the 90s, like the early 90s. Do you think the Spiraling Shape That Makes You Go Insane song was? Do you think Junji Ito is a They Might Be Giants fan, chat? Do you think he might be a fan of They Might Be Giants? More streams than players in these MMOs. Actually though, actually though, I have one game here that I know for a fact I will be the only person in when I do that. I know for a solid fact that there's no way anybody else is playing this game. How are you doing, Trashly? I've also got chat up in a way that should be... I can read chat a lot easier now. It's not like this tiny little box in my OBS. I have it kind of set up a little bit better. So yeah. In other news, I learned how to cook rice. I had rice and chicken last night with like a tiki masala sauce. It was really good. I get it. I'm converted. Chat, I love rice. Rice kinda slaps. Bad news, chat. It is going to take me a second longer to set everything up. Because I've now got to do it with like 17 different sources, and my brain is tiny. You know what I'm saying, chat? I just woke up 2 hours ago. I also just woke up, well, I guess it was closer to 3 hours ago, but I also basically just woke up. Sleep all day, gang. High five. No, it's way louder than I thought it would be. Oh, I have... Huh? Sorry, I'm practicing my teleportation skills. What just happened? Oh no. Chat, Hellgate London won't launch. That's more like that. Why won't Hellgate London launch? Chat, what did you do? What did you do to my copy of Hellgate London? Sorry, I high-fibbed. No, wait, that's perfect. I can't read chat better. Turns out I can't read chat better because now that it's bigger, I'm just gonna misread chat even funnier. I high-five too hard. I hit you across the room. Oh, that must have been, that makes way much more sense. Okay, Hellgate London, please don't. I'm scared, chat. No, I think we're good. Hold on. Before we... I swear I had it on... I wonder if it updated. I wonder if they updated the, the thing. Let's do that. Can I get it in a windowed mode, please? No, I can't. I can't have VSync and windowed. That tracks. All right, I haven't started the YouTube stream yet. I mean the other YouTube stream. The other YouTube stream. Okay, so if I do this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Also, I stole and yeeted data.dll from Hellgate. Sorry. No, my save file. No. Anything but that. No. I'm gonna have to restart. We're gonna have to fight all those big hunky monsters again. No. How do you do the do? How does do it? Okay, did that work? I swear this worked better before. I swear last stream this wasn't as weird. Did that just flip it? What? It did. Okay, that makes sense. Don't worry about what I'm talking about, chap. I'm just saying words, and we're hanging out in my room. Go watch the news. Madoka Magica is declining her presidency. It's very important. It's a very important moment in the history. For the future, I don't think this will be as difficult. I'm just kind of learning how to do this for the first time. Okay, there we go. Oh no, we're gonna have to see more Big Monster Girl. That's a shame. Oh no. Oh no. Why isn't Hellgate London showing up? I'm hitting the transition button, and yet I'm still a girl. Welcome to the Void. How's it going? Okay, let me try one more time to get this to actually work the way I want it to. 16 by 9, yeah. Windowed. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want it to be in window. There we go. Now I can click out of the game. Chat, give me $4,000 so I can have a streaming PC and a gaming PC. No, wait, sorry. Chat, give me $8,000. Chat, you have 30 seconds. Give me $8,000 or I'm gonna have the mods execute you. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to use display capture. This is wild because on my vertical canvas I can use the game capture, but for this one I have to use display capture. This means nothing to you if you're not a streamer, but it is just the wildest thing to me. Okay, all right. We're going live, chat. We're going live on YouTube Shorts. Say your prayers and let the good times roll. I ate the dollars. Mods! Mods! Okay, so I did some research. We're gonna go back to the BRB screen real quick. I forgot I had to log in. I think I can legally I cannot show my for legal reasons. That's a joke, chat. Oh, I've broken the game on the game. The game is broken on the other stream. That's cool. Uh, neat. Give me a second. You heard her, chat, get to it. Oh no, I'm gonna be held to it. Oh no, at 10,000 subs, I'm gonna have to show my boob. Zzz. Center horizontally, vertically. Oh, that is centered. Okay, cool. That's not gonna be weird or wonky at all. Those of you who don't know, this is a video game where you kill demons. And we're gonna go kill some demons, and they're kind of high. I don't know how to. Well, I'm gonna move on. What am I doing? Piccadilly Circus. Oh, there's actually people online today. Chat, there's actually people here. Hi, Toy. How are you doing? What game? This is Hellgate London. Hold on, I can actually make this look a little bit better on the short stream. No, maybe I can make it look a little bit better. Will it let me make it look a little bit better? Do that. Yeah, baby, there we go. I have a personal beef with any and all games that start in full screen with mouse lock. I have a personal beef that doesn't. If your game doesn't have mouse lock in it, I think you're bad. as a video game streamer, there was a point in time where that was a real big problem. Back like in 2016, whenever I started, every Unity game, every single one of them. Why can't I hit this dude? Why is my audio messed up? Whatever. Oh, there's a hallucination. Get over here. This isn't fair. He knows I doesn't have range. Knows I doesn't. English, baby. Hi, Donna. You have this game? It's a pretty good one. We're using one of the only servers that is actually online, so that I can play with people. I know the Steam release doesn't let you do that. I don't have beef with mouse lock, just if it's both at once. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I need to kill some sire beacons. I don't have any way to deal with range stuff. I wonder if there's a power. I wonder if there's a level up thingy that'll allow me to deal with people who are at range. Otherwise, that dude is gonna be a problem for me. Hold on, maybe I can. Nope. Nope. That did not work at all. Yeah, it is the best game. I really am enjoying it. I'm glad I finally got around to playing it. It is, Hellgate London is an underrated classic that more people need to play. Hold on, I can just jump chat. Also, hi Bubba, how are you doing? Fire beacon? Ah. Ooh. Wait, did I? Oh, I accidentally hit the... I accidentally popped some pills. Ooh, that is a lot going on over there. I wonder if a gnosis? What is a gnosis? You know, this game truly is just like, what if Diablo was was a little bit edgier and in third person over the shoulder. What's the next game? Surprise. You'll have to stick around and find out. I like to keep my surprises for chat. Alex Fernando. I can't just like spoil everything up front. We'll be sticking around with Hellgate London for quite a while, at the very least. Program that reads all present visual and audio data in a program. Tried it once for Dreamcast models. I didn't figure it out, but a friend did. Interesting. If you can figure out a way, Trashly, to get the models for this game, that would be honestly... hello? That'd be honestly awesome. Because if I could get some of these models and maybe possibly do some funny things with them in Blender, that would be legendary. Oh, hi, Yadoni. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Better sword? No, that's a significantly worse sword. I forgot I have like really high level gear for my character level. Like ridiculously high level gear. Can you play furniture next? I don't know what furniture is. What's furniture? Every day I play a weird MMO and somebody comes in and is like, here's this weird MMO. There's an infinite amount of new weird video games. I thought I was an expert on them, but I guess I'm learning that I'm not quite as an expert as I was. Hi, good sign. Blue Sky and had to come support another trans streamer. Hi, Donnie. That's awesome. I for those of you who aren't on Blue Sky, I would fully recommend, I fully endorse Blue Sky as the next hot thing. It is it's a fantastic place, especially for like queer creators, especially trans creators. We kind of run the site. I try and warn you, I have shockingly low knowledge in anything computers. I have a weirdly high level of knowledge on computers, but I'm at a point where I don't actually think I know anything about computers. Oh, I forgot to get one of these beacons. Can I play Fortnite next? No. No. You would have to pay me money to play Fortnite. I'm gonna be real with you. I did the battle royale shtick 10 years ago. I think I'm good. Ooh, that might be a better belt. Nah, we'll save it. Hi, Julissa. How are you doing? Oh yeah, Donna. I'm just like I'm not the biggest battle royale fan anymore. I did my time. I did my time in the PUBGs and the Fortnites, H1Z1s. I only played no build, and even that wasn't great. I could imagine. I could imagine. How do I send you money? There's a link in the description to my Streamlabs. Also, is this like medieval MMO in post-apocalypse London? It's like super future. It's like so far in the future that it kind of circles back to having some medieval stuff. I think we're playing as like my understanding of the plot is a little bit wonky, I'll be honest with you, but I think we're playing as like an angel force that is in like almost all of humanity, if not all of humanity, has been destroyed. And I don't know if we're also humans, but we might be humans. I have beef with Fortnite for boosting the trend of locking literally anything I want behind timed exclusive paywalls. Yeah. Do I have any? Have I leveled up yet? Do I have any range attacks? That's what I want to really look at. Like, will I have anything that kind of like pulls people into me, or requires sword? To provoke, that's pretty nice. All that's too low. That just needs a higher character level, but it doesn't say what character level it is. Oh, I do a spin. I do a funny spin. Okay, so I don't have anything ranged. When it comes to ranged enemies, I'm kind of just on my own here. Ah! Not the plushies already. Can't do anything without chat bullying me. It's going to be so big that you established a gravitational pull. Hopes this helps. Oh, like this guy. Like that guy? Man, I'm currently having a small problem, chat. My problem is that I'm staying winning too much. I have too much gear. Oh, hold on. The hand grapplers, chat. I've been destroying these this whole time. Hold on, I should try the hand grappler. The hand grappler could be big. I don't need anything that I already have legendary gear on. I don't think it's going to be better. I can't use that. I have is green better than blue, chat? I don't know. Green's not better than blue. Blue is the best color, and if you disagree with me on that, you can mods. Suffering from success. So true. How much time can you finish this game? It's an MMO. It's meant to be played for a very, very long time. Does anybody in chat know how much time we put in this game so far? Probably like 6 hours. And we've just finished the first chapter. Adds 1% fire damage. Well, I mean, that's better than nothing. That's better than no % fire damage, which is currently what we got. Everything else is nice. I want to get a different sword. I want to find a sword that's better than my current one. That way I can use better stuff. Oh, actually, hold on. Does this have a fuel? 12% fire. Oh, we have 13% fire damage. Cool. 21 ignites. Ooh. Damage to demons. I'll go ahead and keep it. Go ahead and keep it so far. A year-long game. It very well could be. I mean, it depends on how you play it. If I pushed it just to like beat it, I could probably go faster, but I feel like that's less fun. It could be more fun, I suppose. The Hellgate London speedrun. Hellgate London speedrun %. 6 hours for one chapter? Yeah, something like that. These old games, especially the old MMOs, were kind of designed for you to play them for like years at a time. And considering that you can get this, legally, I have to say, for legal reasons, you have to own a copy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know? But also you can get the Steam version, which is just an like an offline RPG. That's pretty cool. Ooh, let's get the map back up. That way I can actually see where I'm going. What is... Oh, it's you. Ooh, hold on. Hey. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, we got a Hell Rift. Okay. Whoa, she is very big. Uh-oh. Oh, there's too many people. Tactical retreat. How much is Steam version? I might give the old college try. I think it's like $10. Either way, we're about to be in a Steam sale. I wouldn't entirely recommend buying any video games until until the winter sale starts, which should be soon? Question mark. I don't know how soon. Somebody probably already has like a leak. Oh, the Hell Rift is down here. Well, I don't want to go into the Hell Rift just yet. We're a little tiny bit low on health and resources. So I kind of maybe a little bit want to... okay, we'll keep both of those. Make sure I'm fully equipped and ready to go before the nightmares, the nightmares settle in. Let's open up the cube. I got some stuff to drop off in the cube. Yeah. It's always, every time it's a jump scare. Every time it happens, it scares me. Except whenever I'm playing a game and I can't hear it. The cube 2, hypercube. The cube 3, keep on cubing. Cube 4, we're cubing right along. Okay, where's my analyzers? Oh, cool. I actually can't equip either of those. I should have just destroyed them. Well, at least we got some cool stuff. Eventually, this might be the first stream where we can craft something, chat. I'd actually be able to craft something today. Now, if I was to potentially keep hitting buttons until we were all nauseous. No, so if I hit F2, Okay, I have to imagine this is going to bring enemies toward me, but I need to find an enemy to test it. Cube, defender of the polyverse. Here, there's a guy. There's a feller over here. We'll go ahead and just... Wait, does it just stun them? It just stuns them, chat. I gotta admit, now that we're seeing a lot more zombies in this game, I really like that they kind of just like, you can chop their limbs off and stuff. We ain't get it. Ain't real. Cube. So, I need to find tickers. No, I need to find imp troopers. I need to find some imp troopers and take their tickers. What? Chat, a sentient pair of legs runs towards you. What do you do? Don't actually, hold on. I know what you're going. Don't answer that, chat. I forgot what this chat likes to... oh no. What the heck are these imps, dude? I was gonna say dropkick to the knees, but okay. Finally, a normal chat member. Finally, a chat member that isn't a massive pervert. I didn't know they made those. I've seen transformation pics like that. Oh god. I think I got a preventative cable, and I don't know what that means, but I like the yeah, I'm just gonna go with I don't know what that means. All right, so chat. Theoretically, you're an imp trooper hanging out in Piccadilly Circus. Where do you hide? Like just theoretically, you're an imp trooper and you're hiding from someone with a big sword that poisons you. World's least perverted Weird Autumn's chat member. Ooh, a plague blaster. Who up blastin' they plague? Well, I found my favorite enemy. You can keep the Fellborn, Trashly. We're beyond the need for Fellborn. Where the hell are the imp troopers? I'd hide persistently behind the camera like the Silent Hills PT demo. That's my that's my unironic hide and seek advice. Just be behind the person who's seeking and keep moving and keep staying behind the person who's seeking. They'll never find you. So children who are watching this stream and should be banned, take that advice next time you're playing hide and seek. Also reveal yourself so that the mods can ban you. I guess I'll just go somewhere else. Because I don't know where these imp troopers are. I feel like at this point we've discovered and cleared the whole map. How do you catch a one-of-a-kind rabbit? Something about tricks, because you lay out because that rabbit's the only rabbit that can talk except for the other rabbits. Never mind. I am already keeping all the Fellborn. Who told you I was sharing? Oh. I just thought, you know, we were friends. But I guess you're just another chat member. Guess you're just another chat member. We're not friends. Unique up on it. That's pretty good. I hate to say it. I hate to give it to you for a pun, but that's pretty good. Yeah, let's see what this belt is. Ooh, a legendary battery. That'll go on the market. Yo, solid boots. Way better than my current boots. Slightly better belt. Cool. Look, friends are friends, but a girl has needs. A girl needs 40 to 50 wild Fellborn. Welcome back, Donna. How are you doing? Oh, these are the guys. These are the guys I need to kill. These guys got the tickers. I figured that they just since they were inside of a hell rift, they wouldn't count. Glad to hear it, Donna. What? Didn't get a single one of their tickers. What the heck? Oh, they have to be specifically imp. Okay, I see. We've got to kill a specific kind of dude, not just any dude. Ooh, oh, ow, ooh, owie. I am the only person on your live stream. I am streaming in 3 different places. I'm streaming on a 16:9 on YouTube, a short stream, and also on Twitch. So there are a few people in my live stream, Donna. Me when I slaughter the old folks home and loot their pacemakers. I need 10 tickers. The most cursed side quest. There we go. Now I got all 10 of them. All right, into hell we go. Yeah, this is the first one where I'm trying to stream on the shorts feed and the other feeds at the same time. Man, not the dudes that jump again. Lobo? Uh-oh. This might be a little bit rough here. Retreat! That's cool, Donna. I have a quest too. I haven't had a reason to upgrade to my quest 3 yet. It does basically, the quest 2 is doing everything that I really want it to. Here's hoping we get an announcement for what the heck? You see that dude, chat? He just ran up on me. We get an announcement for Valve's new VR headset that they've been teasing for a million years. Thank you, I appreciate it. I know, I'm very whatever the reason you applauded me for was. Myelitis, are you going from like stream to stream? Is that the bit you're doing right now? Because it's a good bit. One of these days, chat, we're gonna get into I'm gonna download the current working version of the Matrix game, which just allows you to do nothing but walk around in the Matrix. And we're gonna see all about the Matrix MMO. What is this? Oh, cool. Oh, that's all I needed to do here. I kind of expected this to be there's like so much more area here to like explore and go hang out, which is what I'm going to do. Oh, we leveled up. Gonna level that up. That way on our next level we can get the next level of it. 6 likes on the short stream, not bad. I'm gonna level with you here, chat. My secret to streaming is to never look at the analytics until the stream is over. That's how you stay sane and not worry, like get a whole number crunch while you're live. So I'd appreciate it if you don't tell me what the analytics are on my damn stream. Yo, look at this dude. Yo, that's so cool. And he's dead. A Dunderlich is what you become if Jim from The Office pranks you too hard. Got a MetaQuest 3 for my birthday, and I've been throwing up. I have thrown up 3 times. Jesus. Yeah, motion sickness is a little bit rough on VR if you're not used to it. Is that a chest? Whoa! The game's encouraging me to explore. I like the little bug boar guys. They're pretty cool. I don't think there's a single monster design in this game that I don't like. I think all of the monsters are, in some way, shape, or form, kind of cool. I don't like that these guys jump at you, but that has nothing to do with their design. Intense ammo. Keep that away from John Call of Duty. We can't give him ideas. We got a long way to go. I guess I just got really lucky with some of these drops. Because like half this gear just isn't useful for me. Bring back the cube. I like that these things jump at me. No, I got picked up from school because I threw up at school. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Also, you might be a little bit young to be in this stream. I'm a level with you. Do I want to sell? Or this isn't even me selling, this is me dumping things in a thing. Also, you're a pumpkin. What? No. What are you talking about, Trash Thief? I'm obviously just a PNG. I've always been a PNG. Quest items. Other crap. Other garbage. Who cares? I care. I cares. Because we talk about topics that are not under 18 friendly. It was actually funny because you were hiding in the corner just peeking at chat. Bro, how am I supposed to make pumpkin pie now? What? 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 Trashly, I'm friend, not food. Stop trying to eat me. Whoa. I forget that that's like a seamless transition. Can you, I'm gonna be honest with you, this was 2007, chat. That's wild how seamless that is. Oh, I forgore. Keep it up. Keep it up, I swear. Where's the exit? Through here? Sewer pipe? Okay, I need y'all to chill. I know, I'm very popular, famous streamer with one viewer in chat. My rabid fans approach. Oh. So I found something interesting out yesterday, or a few days ago, because I was looking up DS games that could be fun to stream. And I had mentioned, if some of you may remember, Animal Crossing Wild World. Where the hell am I? This... I should just teleport it back. I mentioned Animal Crossing Wild World, and it turns out you can kind of mod the ever-loving, like, fuck out of Animal Crossing Wild World. There are just so many things you can do. It's kind of a little bit absurd, from text editing to model editing. Guys, get out of my way. I'm trying to go home. I'm just saying that because oh shit. Twitch, we've got an ad starting soon. I run the ads to get rid of the pre-rolls because it helps people to like come in and see the stream and not have to deal with it. I will be pausing the game and we'll be just hanging out. If you want to hang out, feel free to drop a Twitch Prime sub. I always appreciate it. And that'll allow you to skip the ads. Otherwise, like I said, we're just gonna hang out. You're not gonna miss any gameplay or anything. I'm not a big fan of when streamers continue to play the game, so I don't want to be like that to y'all. But yeah, we'll just hang out a little bit. I'll probably turn in these quests, and then we'll get back to doing some new quests. Sorry, Twitch chat. I do apologize.
Come on over.
Anyway, now that Twitch chat is gone, let's say bad things about them. Now that Twitch chat has disappeared, let's say bad words and be really mean to them.
Good sister.
Twitch is stinky. See, like that, you know. Who are these people? I still don't know this location very well. Nope, don't need to go that way. Twitch chat, what a bunch of bastards. True, Twitch chat. Twitch chat, that's so true. That's so true and based of you.
Worthwhile. By surviving, I mean to say, this, my armored friend, is
Earn
a
your
book.
place. Good luck.
Seeking enlightenment, servant of the blade. This, my armored friend, is a book.
Whoa, tell me more about this book. I'd love to know more. Okay, so like the sacrifice is coming from Twitch chat this time, yes? The sacrifices will always come from Twitch chat, but they also have to volunteer. And I haven't gotten it ready yet. I'll spoil this one for you because it'll make me actually have to work on it. I'm gonna have with the new model's face, not my current model's face. I'm gonna have like the eyes appear, and then they'll either disappear and nothing will happen and people will be safe, or they will shoot toward the side of the screen where chat is, which is the right side, and it'll be text that, or not text, but a voiceover that says like, "Senpai noticed you," and then you'll get banned for like 2 minutes. You'll get timed out for like 2 minutes. That's my current plan.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, Lucius Alden's downstairs. I can't do the special bulletins or the wanted poster right now. That sucks. The wanted missions so far are my favorite, because it's literally just go here and murder. Just show up and commit murder. There he is. Lucius Alden. What a werewolf name.
Right now, it negotiates by continued relationship with various cheeses, which, when ingested, absolve me of all sin.
Huh? What? Hold on. Hold on. I was making a joke about him being a werewolf, but then I saw that his text says, "Giving that severed head." I didn't realize I had a severed head, but then he's going on about ingesting cheeses that make him like immune to something. Chat? What just happened?
I'll see you later, unless a meteor strikes and kills us all.
I like this guy. Chat, I like that guy. I think he's cool. Giving me whatever vibes.
So long.
Who's the guy? Chat, from Elder Scrolls? The Mad God? I'm blanking on his name. Sheogorath. Dave. Ah, okay. Way better name than Sheogorath, honestly. As long as the sacrifices get made, wouldn't want to start up the Union again. Listen. Yeah, you're right. Chat, please don't unionize again. It was the worst 30 seconds of my life. I can't believe you it's like I put in so much work here, chat, to make you, it's like we're like a family here. We're like a family here. I can't believe you unionize on me. I might be able to make that sword better than it is. That's worth. I can confirm eating mini cheeses gives you autoimmunity. Eating mini cheeses just makes my tummy hurt, chat. I can't eat very many cheeses. Bill's here. Oh, hold on. It's shift right click. Use some more of these. Sell that. Dude ain't got shit. Can you imagine? Yeah, if I get... Oh, Big Ben's corrosive Flasladia is way faster. I should pop that thing out and put it... Oh, I can put things into the shield? Chat, I can put things into my shield?
Slowly breaking my heart.
Can I mod my armor? No. Chat, this changes everything. Oh, hold on. I gotta remove mods. I K J LMNOP. I'm gonna put that in there because it's a legendary. And we'll sell some stuff. See, that's because you aren't a werewolf.
Look at you,
True.
all armored up. You're like one big kinky toy, aren't you?
What? 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 What did? What? 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 Chat, this game is wild. This is why we can't have children here, chat. This is why children are banned. Now I know why she wants to have a look at your gear. Oh, did she say that? Yeah, I think she could look at my gear anytime, chat. Intense ammo. How intense is your ammo, chat? You got like that dragon's breath? What do you mean we can't have kids here? What else what else have we been doing for the past hour? What are you all talking about? Time out. Time out, chat. Going through, I have to check things now. I have to look at the analytics. Look what you've made me. Look what you've made me do. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Why?
Where are we going? Oxford Circus Station. Green Park, Green Park, Green Park. We're just gonna go to Green Park. Because I don't know what the other things are. Chat, press 1 if you've been having kids during stream. Why did I read that out loud? Why did I finish reading that sentence? Chat, I don't want to know if you're having kids while I'm watching the stream. I don't want to know if you're making kids or if you're birthing kids while we're watching the stream. I don't need to know these things. This ain't any of my business. Why are the dudes here so tiny? Why are the dudes here so small? You can find me in the club, bottle full of bub. I'm in there giving birth. I ain't in there making love. This is easily the most cursed stream on the internet. We're no longer the weird little corner of the internet that I envisioned. We're just cursed. Don't act like you aren't constantly making kids on stream. There's a reason the VTuber cuts off halfway. Okay. It's because you don't give feed away for free. Chat. Feet cost money. Oh. Whoa, these are some cool pants. Fuck you, look at my cool pants. Oh yeah, I forgot I just have some dude's ear. I just got some dude's ear now. How much is it then? $100 and I'll send you feet. Not like pictures of feet, I'll just cut them off. I'll send it to you in the mail. $100. Autumn is filling the stream room with a clutch of eggs, which will hatch into the new gods of this world. Eat the ear. I can't eat the ear. It's a quest item. The whole reason I came here was to grab some dude's ear. I had to beat up a tiny man and take his ear. Whose feet, though? Now that's the question. That's the question of the era. Whose feet? Wouldn't you like to know? Finally, I'll have something to make pie with. Personally, I am not going to eat the feet pie. Personally, I think I'll pass on the foot pie. Chat, what's your favorite type of pie? I'm now thinking about pie. Who said you were getting any? Autumn is farming humans and harvesting their feet. Why would you say such a thing? Such a thing that is definitely not happening in my basement. I would never do such a thing. I don't have breeding pools, and I'm not harvesting humans. That's a wild accusation. Oh, I didn't get to where I was supposed to go. I didn't do what I meant to. This is fine.
Come on over.
Ooh, I get to choose one. This is kind of a, that's kind of a wild, that battery is kind of wild. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to the dude who I gave a head. We gotta talk to the dude who I gave a head to.
I know. He stole my sandwich. I've seen. Goodbye.
Oh.
God, hear me, O great gorilla with a brain and awesome telekinetic powers. I worship you.
I want to if I can have the corpse excess as a yummy treat. Are you blackmailing me, Trashley? This is blackmail in my own chat room? I can't believe this. I can't believe my own chat members would do this to me. We just not find where this the other part of this place ends? Is that what happened? I guess that chest isn't real. Me before I started HRT. Whatever gets me yummy treats, what can I say? What happened? I don't remember. Chat, what happened? My favorite pie is chocolate pie. Chocolate pie is good. Realistically, my favorite pie is a New York cheesecake, baby. But if I have to be more this is a stream, so I have to be jokey. We have to have fun and good times here. I'm gonna say coconut cream pie is my favorite kind of pie. It's so good that I could just sing about it. Oh, we were talking about having kids. Hope this helps. Yeah. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Maybe that was a little bit of the competition. And then Trashley, also you were threatening to blackmail me and unionize, but you were all like anything to get a treat, right? Maybe if you keep this up, Trashley, I'm gonna give you a bone. I got a nice bone for you, Trashley. A knuckle bone from a knuckle sandwich. Oh, I take a shower in coconut cream pie. That's the that's the lyrics, isn't it? I haven't heard the song in a very long time. That's the lyrics from the Donkey Kong Country thing, right? Oh, I've been avoiding going to this text, even though this text is exactly where we've been needing to go this whole time. I'm so smart. Whoa. The station's been taken over. Partially. That poor guy didn't. Whoa, where did you come from? Hold on. Don't threaten me with what I'll still eat. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, it's the death tunnels. How did this guy get here?
You smell like lilies. And the consecrated blood of 1,000 burned offerings given up to Almighty Grod? Sorry, that last bit could be me. Go in the grace of Grod.
Eight shreds of heart flesh taken from any demon in death's sewers. Chat, we're going to death's sewers. Ravagers can take over my station. Oh, God. Ooh, it's very dark. Chat, hold my hand so we can stick together. That way none of us get lost. Okay. Just a hell rift. Ah, no, there we go. Get out! Get out! Get out! Retreat! What was hitting me? Look at the song lyrics are, I see bananas when I look in your eyes, I shower you with coconut cream. That's so much worse. That's so much worse. Oh, it was a tormentor, probably. Man, I gotta figure out some healing situations going on here. We're getting absolutely dumped on. Are you a classical composer? Because you are chopping. I do be nope. I was trying to remember the lyrics to the Fallout song about the butcher dude. Whoa! That wasn't worth it. That dude wasn't worth murdering. Yeah, Butcher Pete. He's what was it? He's hacking and whacking and smacking. or something? Are you a classical composer because my chickens won't stop talking about you? I don't get that one. But then again, also, I don't know anything about classical music. Except for, some things. Yeah, I couldn't think of it. I couldn't think of it in the moment. Yo, chat, it's the Altar of Pain. Deliver pain to Lucius Alden. Okay. I went to the Altar of Pain and they all knew your name, chat. And now my inventory's open. I just kept yakking about Bach. Okay, that's actually a good bit. That's actually a good joke. I like that whenever I heal, little crosses absorb into my bloodstream. There's a whole bunch of little crosses all over the place. I imagine we're gonna have to come back here and go into that hell rift, so I'm not gonna go ahead and do it just yet. At least I assume that's what's going to happen. How long have we been live? An hour and a half? Okay, so chat, do you want to go another 30 minutes here, or do you want to see the next game? Type 1 to go ahead and swap games. Type 2 to stay here for another 30 minutes.
Consider yourself spoken to.
This joke gives me all the way, ladies, when I combine it with several feet of... Oh my.
Oh, Peachy. I'm sure another horrible conversation that involves something bad happening to me would be just the thing I need right now. I'm programmed to say something kind and uplifting at this point, but there is apparently an error that is working in my favor.
So let's see. There's death's tunnels. There's death's sewers. What's this? Death's living room. Death's boudoir. There's Seville Row and Death City. Death City, bitch. 2. Okay. We will go ahead and move on. Next game. But this has been fun. As always, I like doing Hellgate. We're gonna see some more Hellgate on this stream at some point. I play Hellgate all the time. Let me go ahead and swap things up just a little bit here. Oh, that's wrong for multiple reasons. Interesting. Aha, no it's not. Look at me. And then for this one. All right, we're back. This next one is super duper weird, chat. You said 1 was swap, help. I did say number 1 was swap. Okay, yeah. Let me load Hellgate back up. Oops. Okay, my B, chat. We'll play Hellgate for another half hour, and then I'm gonna I forgot to hit transition. It would be kind of funny to stream at like every possible location, but also that means I'd have to stream at every possible location, and I don't know about that. Man, this makes you remember there's going to be a day when older games like this just don't work anymore, period, huh? That day's already here. As much as I hate to say it, that day, for every Hellgate London, there's a million games that just do not function anymore. A good example actually is, and I brought it up a few times, even on the stream, the Matrix Online. Mostly it's like MMOs right now, but there are plenty of video games that just don't exist anymore. This is really funny because that's not the people on the shorts feed can't see that. Chat, it's really funny because the people on the shorts feed can't see that. I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not going to install Windows 11. If I have the ability to upgrade my PC between now and then, I will upgrade to Windows 11. Otherwise, Microsoft can eat my micro cock. I'm just saying I'm not moving over to Windows 11 when the day of reckoning comes. I'm stubborn. I wouldn't recommend it. I have no interest in moving to Windows 11. I'm not going to download Linux like some people are talking about doing. I don't think that's the solution I'm looking for right now. But I also am not going to I don't care. I don't care if support ends. Which is bad to say, because honestly, okay. Chat, I have to recommend that if you do anything online when support ends in October 2025, you move over to Windows 11. Because otherwise, you're going to be a prime target for a whole bunch of people who are going to be trying to steal your data. And that's no good. Why'd the Among Us fart noise just happen? I refuse to find out what's happening. I'm upgrading my skills. I think I could have gotten this one, and I'm kind of sad now that I chose not to. Gotta wait till we're level 12. Most things on my computer are designed to run on Windows, so I prefer to run Windows. That's also how I feel. I could, like, you can make it work. Dude, the zombie summoner looks sick. Seek the altar of horror. Chat, we're gonna be peeping the horrors. Linux heads don't account for the fact that I'm educationally disabled. Yeah, like, it is a lot to learn. If I didn't learn, like, if I didn't experiment with Linux whenever I was in high school, I probably wouldn't have gotten very far. But I'm very much like self-taught computer stuff. On any other occasion, I'm the dumbest person alive, but I can kind of parse my way through computer stuff. More of a hardware person than a software person, personally. But, I think I'm pretty decent with electronics. Yo, dude, look at this dude. The design on these characters does not miss. What the heck? Oh, it's the altar of horror. Computers are my kryptonite unless I'm given this direct information with zero loophole. Unfortunately, there are almost nothing but loopholes for computer information. There's 1,000 different ways to approach a problem, which is the only reason why I can actually solve any problems with computers. If it was one solution, I don't think my brain could function with it. If there's one direct way to do something that's like relatively complex, I struggle a lot more with it than being given creative freedom. But that's just how my brain works.
Oh!
Well, that was stupid. Not stupid because of the game, stupid because I really shouldn't have done that.
I've been practicing talking in the mirror. Talking and fighting and cooking. And making love.
Sorry, I almost spit my Monster energy drink all over the place. The womb of despair. What the hell is that? I'll gain less experience for a short time. That's cringe. I don't think there's any other downside, so... Normalize being stupid. I would never have to have a single thought in my head. True. This is why, that's why all of the, that's why all the computer science puppy girls exist. Crashly. Because they have all the computer knowledge in their head, but they want to be no thought head empty. You need to practice making love to enter the womb of despair. God damn it, chat. Whomst among us? I don't have any info in my head and I'm still desperate to never think. It's a good feeling to never have to think. I think thinking is overrated, personally. Zetter. Well, now he's deader. Please clap. Oh, hey, the Womb of Darkness. I think too much. Can't stop. Not good. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I have so many good puns and jokes. Do you imagine not being in the Weird Autumn's live stream right now? Can you imagine not hanging out with the premier streamer, Weird Autumn's? Tell your friends. Tell your parents. Don't tell your younger siblings. If you're under the age of 18, go away. If you're under the age of 24, go away. Whoa. I think we have a baby, chat. I simply need to live in the endless woods and scavenge carcasses. Oh. I thought that guy moved. I fucking hate the woods. Only losers and bastards. Hold on, let me try that again. Only losers and bastards aren't watching the Weird Autumn stream. Are you a loser and bastard? No, because you're here and you can hear my voice. Hideous beasts can enter my womb to despair. Chat. Stop the Weird Autumn's gooning session, please.
I have a holy negotiator too. Right now it negotiates by continued relationship with various cheeses, which when ingested absolve me of all sin.
Chat, what cheese do you ingest that absolves you of all sin?
I tell you what, let's go bum tugging.
I think Gouda. I think Gouda would absolve me of all sin, because it's a good, you know. It sure as hell isn't mild cheddar, which is the best cheese, but it's also a massive sin.
Hello, mighty warrior. You lead, and I'll just wait over yonder on the sofa couch. Okay?
I like cheddar, makes me sin real good. That's what I'm saying. Activate the oracle.
Kaboom! I have a holy negotiator too. Right now it negotiates by continued relationship with various cheeses, which when ingested absolve me of all sin. Such a charming young person. Bit off the beaten track though, if you know what I mean.
I love the royal we of blaming chat to cover my individual shame. Chat is a collective species, okay? All chat members share the same box on my computer. Travel to Chocolate Park. Hive mind, hive mind, hive mind, hive mind. shout out lurkers for not being chat members. Unless they want to be. If you want to be part of the hive mind, you're allowed. We could always use more, brain power. Yes, please continue to treat me, I mean us, as animals in a cage. Okay, Trashly. No, I'm calling you out specifically on that one. Each chat member is a hive mind, or is a single brain cell in the hive mind of Weird Autumns. Okay, once we get to Oxford Service Station, we're switching it up, chat. We gotta switch it up to the next game. Oh no, I've been separated from the communal cage. I'm in the punishment cage with the muzzle and cone over my head. Oh no, how could you? Listen, you don't get to go into the. I didn't say any of that. I didn't say any of that. Wait, no, technically I did say that out loud. As soon as I find out where I'm being murdered from, so help me. Be so beautiful if the video game would give me a little bit more health. Be so beautiful. I think it's this way. I think this is where we're going. So chat, it turns out that whenever you use the things like the Stream Center, it doesn't, it also doesn't affect the short stream. The shorts viewers, if you want the actual prime version of the stream, you're gonna have to check out the actual 16:9. You're gonna have to check it out in 16:9, buddies. Otherwise, you're getting a subpar experience. What's this dude doing? Oh, a katana. I want the katana. Chat, did you know with the power of your subscription, I can buy a katana? If you subscribe to Weird Autumns today, I too can own a katana. Aw, rip bozo. Video games should have a little goblin guy that follows you around starting at level 4. That occasionally jabs you with needles containing various status effects. And on incredibly rare occasions, it's health. That sounds familiar. Have you said that to me before about a different video game? Or am I thinking of like, is there a video game that has like a little guy that follows you around? Just a little guy, just a little fella. Oh god. I didn't realize there was a dude right behind me blocking me in. Not to my knowledge. Can I eat the little goblin thing? You can eat the goblin, but he comes back.
Come on over. So long.
Hello. Earn it.
Earn it.
I can see where this is going. So predictable.
Okay. I think this is as good as a place as any to go ahead and end this segment for the day. Infinite food? Yeah, kinda. Rips out of your stomach with a K-bar like a chest burster. Yeah, kind of like that. You eat him, he just comes back. Okay, I'm turning this quest in before we go, though. I'm not addicted, chat. Oh, I don't have that station unlocked. That's what we were trying to find, the station. I remember now. Twitch viewers, we have an ad starting in a few seconds. You can avoid the ad by subscribing. I will be pausing the stream and we'll just be hanging out before we start the new game. If you would like to hang out with us while the ad's happening, like I said, you can always give me some of Jeff Bezos's bucks. Otherwise, you're not going to really miss a whole lot. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us today. The goblin doesn't know I have duct tape. It's screwed. Okay, this has been fun. I really like Hellgate London, which is why we've seen it 7 billion times. And we'll see it 7 billion more until I beat it. Reminder, you too can play Hellgate London. And if you want to play Hellgate London, you can play it with me. We can play video games together, chat. This next one is called Monopoly Go. No, Requiem Diseridium Mortis. And it also has a weird, arguably the weirdest login system I've ever seen in an MMO or a video game in general. It expects you to put in a 4-digit code as your password, but the numpad changes locations every time, which is super weird. Requiem? Who's Weem? Oh, Requiem. Okay, I get it. I get it. Very, very good. Haha, I clapped. I clapped. So chat, around 7:30ish, if I'm still decided to be live by then, I will have to go for a little bit. Because I'm selling a 3D printer, and I'll have to bring that out to the dude's car or someone. Chat, if you were rats, which one would survive the longest? Me. First of all, I'm a rat. Second of all, I'm a rat. Chat, check this game out. Chat. This is the default character. Every single character in this was like, you can look like a normal dude or a Code Lyoko character. If a Code Lyoko character went to Hot Topic. That's what this video game is. Trying to see if there's like a push to talk. Looks like it's just text based. But this is Requiem. The controls are tank controls. So you turn with A and D, or with your mouse. What are the? So many. This one's the weirdest one. Oh yeah, it's up here. If I do this, I can track where I need to go for this mission. Probably on the other side. Maybe not. I need to get. You can barely see the text. I know. I need to get Zybalt's horn and wild small groupie's hair. Look at these guys. These fellas. Look at these dudes. If you're still streaming while you're not here, you should put on Dr. Rabbit's World Tour so chat has something to watch. I don't know what that is, but I will put it on. Look at these dudes. Yeah, I definitely need to be on the other side of this. Oh, this wall. Thank you. I did the bare minimum of character creation. I did the exact bare minimum of what I had to do to create a character. So if Hellgate was kind of like an action-y RPG in the horror genre, this is more like the girls' last tour of horror, where it's just a whole bunch of weird locations. This is a dude. And that's what happens when they die. And that's what happens when they die. This game is a free-to-play MMO, by the way. I like the beaked dog. There's really interesting designs. This game is full of interesting designs. I like the critters with random human arms coming out of places that don't make sense. Devs were definitely on something when they decided to make this. It's like a zebra with horns for some reason, and I think like I think it's supposed to be ripped apart in the center, where it has like a frog belly type deal. The answer is I have no clue, if I'm going to be entirely honest. I keep missing my shots, dude. I like that the two of them MMOs you have shown us are really gory. That's like one of the points of why I was doing it anyway. Oh, I'm about to die. Ooh, new knuckles. Like one. Then no. I don't know. The buttons to do things in this game are wonky. Character. That makes sense actually. Level 15. I am not a level 15, I don't think. I'm a level 7. For some reason, all of these drops on items and stuff are just like so far away from what they need to be. They were giving me level like 20 items on the first few enemies that I got. I gotta see if there's any online references to the monster's design for no reason. This is also a game where I couldn't find very much information on it, which sucks. Because, I mean, look at these guys. Oh, these guys are like 3 levels higher than me. No wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. Well, I suppose that does explain a few things. Nope, I checked. The models also aren't less safeguarded. I'm sure if you knew something about like DLLs and stuff, you might be able to make some more sense of it than I could, but what just happened? I wasn't able to. There's some of this stuff. Evasion 66. So that lasts for 60 seconds. I imagine these other dudes are around here somewhere too. Boo, I guess I gotta do the old-fashioned way. Start screenshotting. Yeah. Yeah. What's like 600 seconds? What is that, 10 minutes? Oh, it's these guys. So this one basically just plays like this. I think we're doing a quest that's a little bit out of my current abilities is the problem. Or one of the problems. But a lot of them so far have just been go to location, beat dudes up. I wonder if I should just go ahead and pause this, because this is a lot of dudes we'd have to kill. It's kind of slow. I might go ahead and pause this and go back and do some other quests just to level up a little bit. I guess they're dead. Feels very strange when the only ambience track is some wind and someone singing in the other room. Yeah, no, it's the most off-putting game I've played in a while. Ah. Not the plushies. Also, there's a whole bunch of like people and stuff, and I don't know what theme battlefield. Kill? Keeley? Jeff Keeley? I live in this role as a beast, TBH. This is my house. It seems like it's because like huh? Okay. Reminds me of Classic Fallout, despite not sounding like Classic Fallout. It also looks a little like Classic Fallout. It's very brown. There is, unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, no way to quick buy. It's all very slow. Oh shit, was I buying the wrong ones? Damn. Do that. The coupon? Yep. Cool. At least health. Yeah, let me try getting a couple of these. I get like 5 of them. Can I drag this over here? There we go. That makes it at least a little bit faster. So the way you do side quests in this game is also a little bit weird. So you know, this character, you buy scrolls. You're currently level 7, so let's go ahead and get... Oh yeah, we gotta open up our inventory because we drag and drop. Dude, level 7, level 8. All the level 8 ones. We can kind of zoom through this a little bit. I'd like to be able to get to level 10. And you just use. Oh, it won't let you do ones that are above your level. That sucks. Well, hopefully after this, we'll have leveled up to level 8, and we'll be able to do all of those. And level 9, and etc., and etc. Ooh. I like that the enemies don't attack you unless you attack them. It's very, very weird. Why on earth does this remind me, my brain, of Roblox? I don't know, why does your brain think of Roblox? Rip, bozo. No, it's not that, it's this. It bugs me a little bit that, I brings up some other menu and not inventory. Like, what do you mean I's not inventory? Oh. The fact that you can just have shit that misses is wild. Like, even if you have the juice to do the attacks, you can just straight up miss. Something about the quest just being go to tackle the same enemies over and over, I guess. Yeah. It's very, very MMO, like early MMO. I never played Roblox because I'm elderly. I'm a certified old. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. I didn't realize the map was going to be this big. But yeah. Okay, so I need to go to the item reduction blacksmith. I can maybe get some items. Game kind of reminds me of if American McGee made WoW. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can 100% see that. I really don't know if this is supposed to be like the game or if this is just like a tutorial to the game. Because we're technically still very, very early on. Confession, I'm in my 20s and still sometimes play Roblox because my friends like to squat up. I know... Whoa! Oh, he's attacking me. We have our first enemy that attacks me. Sorry, I was going to say something, but this dude hella distracted me. Look at this guy. They're so wonky looking. Okay, if a dude's in a... Oh no, I thought we gotta do 5 of these. Okay, so there's like there's an out of sight. Interesting. The mechanics of this video game just deepened a level that I am for some reason surprised. What the hell was I even gonna say? I feel like most people that are slightly under the age of me, like in their mid to like early late 20s. I guess they'll just be your mid 20s still. Who grew up playing Roblox still play Roblox. My ex really liked playing Roblox with her friends. And I was a Newgrounds kid. Crazy monkey games, cool math games, you know? So I get the appeal of playing the old games you played at the computer lab when you were a kid. But I don't get the appeal specifically of Roblox because I didn't play it. Although Roblox keeps trying to get me to sponsor them. Roblox keeps trying to get me to do a sponsorship. And I would do it in a heartbeat, but they make you like, part of the sponsorship is like, you only get paid if people buy Robux. I was both. I think you're in that age group that's like the last age group that could do both, if that makes sense. Because I'd assume kids these days don't really play many Flash games on account of Flash not existing. Uh, and I assume anyone older than me never even touched Roblox. Because I've been in Roblox as an adult. I think I've played it twice on the behest of other people. So you? Paleo? No, I'm looking for the Gentle Desert Pez's Poison. What are you? I found a prison. I'd square up if there was ever a Roblox sponsor. Like I said, I wouldn't get your hopes up on a Roblox sponsor anytime soon. There would have to be people who'd want to spend money on the game. The next video game that we might get a sponsorship from after the Monopoly Go one ends, and I might end the Monopoly Go one early, I'm undecided on that one, is Zenless Zone Zero. Because all they want is for you to reach a whole bunch of levels. Like all they want is for you to start a new account with a new email and stuff and play the video game. It's maybe one of the easiest sponsorships I've ever seen. I can start remember seeing Roblox ads on Newgrounds, but I think it was very early on or in the game's history. There was. I remember seeing them. I remember seeing them too. I just also remember being at an age where I was like, that's like kid stuff. How cringe. Meanwhile, whenever I was the age of the group that played Roblox at the time, I was playing like Neopets. So, you know, just how it goes. Also, I have to ruin my avatar. It's potentially not stream suitable. Probably. They would be... So the sponsored streams are interesting because I do have to clean up my act quite a bit. You're not allowed to curse or reference anything that brands wouldn't like you to reference, which is to say anything we talk about on stream. So what happens when I die? It looks like nothing happens when I die. Very, very tiny amount of XP there. Very, very grindy game. I've heard good things about Zenless Zone Zero, but I've also heard it was super heavily microtransaction-y. It's a MoeHoyo game. Same people who did Genshin Impact. So yeah, I mean, I'm not like, I get where you're coming from, where you don't like microtransactions, but it's hard to find a game, especially a game with a sponsorship, that won't have microtransactions. And matter of fact, I would go as far as say it's not possible. Ooh, hold on. 18 to 22. 19 to 21. Plus magic damage. Yeah. Keep it small horn, I'll keep the quests, obviously. Let's go talk to that item reduction. Item reduction blacksmith. That's fair, like I said, I heard good things. It looks kind of fun. It's a waifu collector type game, so like I figure it would be an easy game to get people into playing, right? Because it looks cool and it's kind of fun and it's neat and all that good stuff. But also, all you have to do is like play the game and reach a decent level. I got sucked into one of those kind of games once back when I was bi because of some werewolf dude, and it made me pissy. None of the furries were easily accessed. Was it? What was it? What was it? Genshin Impact. I got chucked into Genshin Impact in the like 2020, I think it was. I wanted the femboy. I needed the femboy, chat. That can't be reduced. So this 8,000? 8,000 for a 100% probability of 900 xenon. That is wild. Okay. I have no idea how the game expects me to make that much money, but I'll put that in bag too. Wait, what does xenon do? Is that what possession beast? Okay. I can possess a beast? That seems kind of cool. Skills. Ah, I do have skill points. DNA. Memes. The DNA of the soul. No, it was some other one. Genshin doesn't have anyone my type, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay, cool. I don't know what the DNA system is. It's a little confusing to me, but then there's like jobs, druid, battle magician, elementalist. I'd like to be able to put more into that. Guess I'll put it into the health. Don't really have much of an option there. Until I reach level 10. What if a girl's possessed me? I'm a beast. I'm sure you are, Trashly. This is Lucky Box. I just don't know what this does. One of these days, I'm gonna have to watch a video on this. Oh yeah, hold on. We can gamble. Let's go gambling! I acquired Bathing Suit 3 for 1 day. Chat. I got Bathing Suit 3. Sneakily breaking out the pumpkin pie tools again. Listen, you know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you just gotta become a little pumpkin feller. But yeah, I think we had other options, but I think because the Monopoly Go sponsorship went so poorly, I lost a lot of my potential sponsor options. And Zenless Zone Zero is one of the only people that is allowing us to do it. Bound on acquire. Ah. Hey, yo, chat. Is there a way to... Is there a way to spin? Want to see what I look like in my bathing suit, chat? What is free camera? Try F? Nah. Nah, that doesn't work. I've tried Alt, Control, and Shift. None of those work either. Doesn't work with C either. There we go. That'll do it. It's a cool bathing suit. I wish I had a cool bathing suit. Move this somewhere where you can't see it. There you go. I thought Monopoly was going to be funnier than it was. I'm disappointed in that game. I'm disappointed in it too. It's an awful casino that is designed to be like a literal casino. I do not enjoy that I took that sponsorship at all. I'm kind of annoyed by it, to be honest with you. There were a lot of better options that I could have done. But at any rate, I made enough money that I can actually go visit, go up to Chicago on the 5th. So, go to the convention with all the furries, and hang out and stuff. So that's cool. For the sake of transparency, it was like 40 bucks. I made 40 bucks. There was 2 people who downloaded the video game. I was one of them. Why are we talking about money and sad stuff? Aren't we supposed to be talking about which monsters we want to fuck? Chat, what happened? The monster energy stopped hitting. The monster energy stopped hitting, and I was thinking about things instead of just immediately going. Why? Where'd this dude even come from? The bathing suit gave me a lot of health, chat. Oh sure, put the big dog back on screen. I can't kill. Whoa! Chill out. I just ripped you in half, dude. It's okay. The girls love it whenever I rip them in half. This dude, not so into it. Purple guy, the man behind the slazes. Chat, if you don't remember a time before FNAF existed, you are not old enough to watch the Weird Autumn stream. Do you remember where you were when Markiplier released the first FNAF video? If not, you're not old enough to be in the Weird Autumn stream. Girls sometimes don't like it when I rip them in half, but I gotta eat anyway. I thought I leveled up. I just finished a quest. I like that I'm just a girl hanging out with my spiked brass knuckles. I was on Miiverse when Markiplier dropped that one. I was in college. I was in college. I was in my dorms with my roommate who stayed up until like 3 a.m. every night playing TF2. in our single occupancy dorm room. He stayed up till 1 to 2 a.m. every night playing TF2 and watching Filthy Frank videos. Oh no, we're done here. We're done, Zoe. We don't need to be here anymore. We can go kill more Zubats or whatever. I was done with Colleague during Meverse times. I don't think I ever did the Meverse. Joke's on you, you had to do college, haha. I mean, I was a computer engineering major. I majored in computer engineering, and I'm currently streaming video games to, I'm going to say, I'm going to approximate 10 people in total right now. I'm going to take a random guess and say approximately 10 people, maybe 9, maybe 8. So you're right, the joke is on me. My life's a joke. I'm the Jonkla, baby. Does anybody remember where the little guys were? You aren't as dumb as I am, haha. What are you? What are you? Chat, they made BDSM sea lions. Can you get a close-up on that one for no reason? Yeah, give me a second. What the fuck? I like how they have mohawks, too. What the hell? What the fuck, dude? That is so wild. This is like the type of game where I have to look at it and be like, what were the devs thinking? Are the devs okay? Are the devs all right? Like this many enemies in like this grotesque fashion? It takes a lot. Chat, all we had to do this whole time to be better and stronger at this game was equip the swimsuit. What does this do? All we had to do was equip the swimsuit, chat. And now suddenly we're really strong. Reminds me of a way weirder version of Morrowind. That might be the most apt thing you've compared this to so far. This is like Morrowind if you drank too much cough syrup. This is what Morrowind would have been if Todd Howard met the Hat Man instead of going to chess club. This is like Morrowind off four handfuls of Benadryl. Feels super weird being the oldest in my friend group and the youngest of this one. It feels really weird being old. And it will continue to feel very weird being old as I get older. And I'm not happy about it. I don't like it, chat. Wearing a swimsuit makes you stronger IRL too. I'm at a point where there's always going to be someone younger than me. Just hanging out. Just around. And frankly, I think that should be illegal. I can actually go ahead and do this level 9 quest now. Which will bring us to... I don't want any of this. Oh, actually accuracy going up would be incredibly good. Good news, it's illegal. Oh, cool. Anybody under the age of me gets banned in chat now. Suddenly, there's only 1 or 2 people watching the stream. Oh, what? I still need to kill one of them? I thought I got all 10 of them. Oh, great. Then I gotta go back to the dudes that spit acid at me. I'll trade old words with you. I personally want to become old wine nut. Go for it. I need the liver of somebody who can still drink alcohol. Listen, all I'm saying is I'm currently the perfect age to become a vampire. So, if any vampires out there want to help me with that, any vampires out there want to give me a hand, could really use the help. I'll need a lifetime or two to be able to be half as functional of a human being as most of my peers. What is this? Chat, my phone keeps going off because I tweeted out that I learned how I made rice for the first time, like in a pot yesterday, and it was really good. I made rice with chicken and tiki masala sauce. It was really good. It was one of the best meals I've had in recent times. I'm now a rice understander. I get it now. But I skeed it out because that's what we call them on Blue Sky. We call them skeets. I skeed it out. That now that I know how to make rice, I'm gonna make it with Monster Energy drink instead of water. And people just people keep liking that tweet, so I guess I'm gonna have to do it now. Holy shit! There's a dude here. Real advice, make rice with chicken broth. Actually, that does also sound really good. That sounds really, really good, honestly. No, I don't want to hit. Cool. Yeah, sure. I boil bones in broth before I chew them. Broth is pretty good. Broth is pretty good. I guess this dude just giving me a shitload of money? I'll take it. Cool. Oh, Twitch, we got an ad starting in just a few seconds. We'll go ahead and basically pause the game. Oh, cool. You don't really miss anything. I guess you're not missing anything anyway. I'm being told to stay here. Whoa, you can fly! You see that shit, chat? Hell yeah, team up's true. Yeah, I'm gonna try, maybe I'll try that tonight. I was thinking about making some pasta, but I have this this honey mustard, butter honey mustard sauce and more pieces of chicken. So I might do that over rice. That sounds also really good. Maybe even better, honestly. I need easier access to bones. I keep having to eat a whole turkey leg beforehand. Man, that sure is rough. Party? Cool, there's a guy, the guy is going to give us something. I know you can't really probably read chat very well because the UI is very tiny. Wait, hold on, am I stupid? I can make the UI bigger. And, screen brightness, character field view. Maybe I can't make the UI bigger. I lied to you, chat. Now that you know how rice, I might have to give you a recipe for rice pudding, which does require you to learn how custard. Learning how to make custard would probably just be nice anyway. I can't say in chat why this is a burden on my body. I think we can all make an assumption. Ooh, dual swords, cool. Luckily for me, I chose the magic class that does magic and not swords. I guess we're just waiting for this dude to come back. I'm pretty sure that the magic class uses fist weapons instead of staves, like every other game. I think there are staves. Didn't I grab a staff? No, maybe it was just another axe. The Acer wand, yeah. So there are wands and stuff. I think I'm going to use fists instead because I think that's funnier, but you know, it has options. Well, good news, I'm going to hit level 10 soon. Which apparently isn't even a bucket of water in this. My wife brought me a dog bone once, and only after I got here did I realize I can't actually chew it because it has raw pork coating for flavor. That is rough. Also, I didn't realize you were married. That's cool. I guess I'm at the point where I should assume like everybody is like married or something. I'm no longer in my early 20s where that would be kind of a little bit on the more odd side. Although I did have a friend who got married right out of high school. Not legal marriage. I just say she's my wife. I ain't got money for that. That's fair. I like these big humanoid dudes. I was an interesting talking point when I let that pet name slip around our other family. Who you're married to is none of the business of the government. Also true. But also, there's a lot of legal protections for people being married that you do not get if you are single. Whoa. Wow, okay. Jeez, okay, yeah. Can I equip any of it right now? Yeah, so one of them is a level 11 gear. Two of them is level 11 gear. Wow. That wasn't one of them. I guess we'll go turn these quests in now. The thing in this game keeps sounding like the J. Jonah Jameson laugh. Yeah, this dude just gave us so much shit. And I can't use any of it. Low levels in this game are wild. He's got the funny U with the dots on it. Oh man, still not enough to make me ding. Where do I turn this class in at? Guess I gotta travel to wherever that quest is. Chat, should I eat a singular slice of deep dish pizza, incomprehensible taco slop, or actual effort ramen with vegetables? Actual effort ramen with vegetables. But if you don't feel like putting in the effort, I would say incomprehensible taco slop. Never eat deep dish pizza. It's disrespectful. It's bullshit. Okay, chat. We already had a dish for deep dish pizza. We called it lasagna, chat. It's still not a level 10. Okay, so sell some of this garbage. I'm going to keep that, I think. I don't know if he gave that to me. I don't know if I need this stuff. Okay, thank God I didn't really want to eat the deep dish. It has a weird glow fake beef layer beneath the cheese. Deep dish is... Listen, I'm the #1 Chicago fan. But deep dish pizza is just absolutely garbage. Wait, can I deconstruct stuff? Okay, no, so that just destroys things. Basic xenon. We have better wands and stuff now, so we don't need to worry about that. This reminds me of the time I was playing GTA Online. I streamed GTA Online once. And I almost immediately got banned because a hacker put a whole bunch of money in my account. I don't think this guy's a hacker, but still. Chat, what's your favorite pizza topping? If you had to choose a favorite pizza topping, what would your favorite pizza topping be? You can choose multiple pizza toppings, I think, because, like, toppings go together. I don't know. I'm like, what's your dream pizza? Grilled mushroom. I'm not sure if the mushrooms I get on pizza are usually grilled, but I do like mushrooms on pizza. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever had specifically grilled mushrooms. It's kind of cool. There's a prison near Chicago where they teach prisoners to make pizza, and they make New York style because nobody wanted deep dish. Yeah. Despite deep dish being considered Chicago pizza, typically everybody in Chicago who eats pizza eats pub style. Because that's real pizza. I like pepperoncinis, chat. I think pepperoncinis is pretty good. I usually like throwing pepperoncinis on with mushrooms, and usually that's where I call it on a pizza because toppings are like $2.50 for here. It's kind of embarrassing. Only be used during theme battlefield. Does Peddler have anything interesting? Nah, same shit. Same shit, different day. I like mushroom on pizza, also sausage and pepperoni. For a two-topping, I usually use sausage and mushroom. I don't know what it is, but I used to do sausage a lot, but lately I've just kind of fallen out of love for sausage. Dream pizza is grilled mushroom, diced onion, not the stringy kind, black olive, pepperoni, both jalapeno and banana peppers, and swap out the marinara for garlic sauce. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Let's go ahead and set this as my return location. What's the quest that I'm supposed to be doing? Do I not have one? Let's just go murder things until we hit level 10. Okay, this area looks cool. Little Minotaur fellas? Ooh, they're a bit higher level. Black olive is also good, but not green olive. I'm not the biggest olive fan. I'll be honest with you. I like light olives if I'm going to have olives at all. And usually I'm going to choose not to have olives. Kind of the same with like pickles. I'm not a big pickle fan, but sometimes I like to get like a pickle on my burger, and instead of actually eating the pickle, I pick the pickle off the burger, but it's still got the pickle juices, you know? So you get that faint pickle taste without having to deal with the gross slimy pickle. I'm not a big marinara fan. I think a garlic sauce base is just better in every way. I kind of like marinara. Ooh, it's spooky now. Oh, the trees have eyes. And arms? Gross. I'll tell you what I really like is a bacon and ranch. A bacon ranch pizza is pretty good. McDonald's is smart for putting one pickle slice instead of several. They always put like 2 or 3 on mine. Wait, am I level 10? I am level 10. Means we can do the really hard horn quest. Chat. Any chat members got a really hard horn? I think we'll do this quest and switch it up. I think after we finish up here, we'll switch up the game to the our final game of the night. Oh, I gotta get DNA of speed and extra flesh. Anybody got some speed DNA they could lend me? I used to hate olives, but now I'm a freak that eats green olives out of the jar. I have no strong olive opinions. I think Popeye made a pretty solid choice with olive oil. I think she's pretty good. I have no strong opinions about this. Pizza with Alfredo sauce if I were to swap sauces. I feel like usually whenever I want a pizza, it's very rare that I actually want to swap the sauce out. Even if I mostly go to a pizza for like the toppings, and the sauce is just kind of like a boat for it, you know? Hold on. Got 4 points. Might fully replace that with this. And Oh, I can get the chat. I can get the P armor. I shouldn't replace it. It's all in the same bar. At some point, I'm gonna have to sit down and think about what I'm doing with all these, and that way I can just come up with like the buttons I have to hit all at once. It's very unfortunate. I'd rather have to die than eat Alfredo. It's the only strong anti-food opinion I have in my life. That is an interesting anti-food opinion. What's your problem with Alfredo? Oh, I wonder if I have to be a certain distance away for me to use this one. Oh, that changes things. This makes the combat way easier. Just don't like how it tastes. My brain thinks it tastes very bad, and I'm a very adventurous eater. Interesting. I was kind of wondering if it was like the texture of it or something. Might have been a little bit weird to you. Because it does have a very specific texture. Yeah, no, this has changed the game entirely. This new skill. It's no longer as boring as just go place and hit buttons. Even though technically I'm still just going place and hitting buttons. Okay, chat, gonna concur this quest, and I'll probably go ahead and buy a couple of quests, and then we'll move on to the last video game of the day, which is one that I'm sure there's a potential chance, like as we saw, a whole bunch of people came in and they liked Hellgate London immediately. They were all interested in it, and I think that was really cool. Now, there's also a potential chance that people know Requiem, as this is a free video game that's been around for a long time. This next one, I can assure you, you have no clue what this game is. Oh, I need to talk to you. I get weird glares whenever I think whole squid is the best thing I've ever ate, but I don't like Alfredo. I don't know about whole squid. I like, what is that? I guess I don't really, Never had whole squid before. I like calamari. Oh, it's level 15. Level 11. Level 11. Dang. Well, we didn't get any cool gear this time, chat. Next time, we'll go hang out. We'll explore various locations. See if we can find some new cool enemies. But for now, let's go ahead and both have good monsters, so I hold no important opinion. I'll probably play some Requiem on my own, but I probably won't play a whole lot of it on my own. Maybe you'll see it again on the stream sometime. You'll definitely see more Hellgate. I don't know about this new game. This game I've been holding on to for a while, chat. I need it to boot up so that I can full screen it. Okay, well, give me a second, chat. Welcome to
Chicago mentioned.
No. Not that. That is just not what I am welcoming you to. Game capture? Come on, man. Capture the dang game. Okay. We'll just have to do this. And it'll be super wonky. And look kind of okay. Welcome to Animyst, chat. It's frankly been annoying being an adventure eater in the Midwest because the populace will only ever fund burgers. I have to buckle up and make food I want myself. So imagine being a adventurous eater or just an adventurous person in general in the Midwest, but it's the part of the Midwest that's just the forest. And that's the hell that I live in every day of my life. So what I know about this game is that it's very weird and very asymmetric compared to most video games, let alone most MMOs. Please wait while your soul finds its body in the droughts. You lived a life that ended tens of thousands of years ago. You rise once again, with the mind free of any memories or responsibilities of the past. Do you wake filled by the love you felt for family and friends? Or are you guided by rage and vengeance for those who did you wrong in your mortal life? Of all the places you could have ended up, why here? Your soul settles into its vessel. You hear a faint whisper in your waking mind. Young one, welcome back from your eternal sleep. I gave you life with my magic, and now I lie here weak and dying. I feel I will perish soon. Please find me in the town. Sympathy, the birthplace of us all. You spawn as a friend. Though history has been wiped from the desert, It's clear that in their previous lives, all friends perished together in a mass extinction. This chosen body is built to stray bones of many friends. Is built of stray bones of many friends. If you possess the skeletal body from the pit of bones, your home will be the west half of the droughts. Millennia has passed, yet still your flesh clings to the bone. In the old world, a skilled embalmer must have toiled over your body after death. The body was owned by a wealthy one, whose soul was valuable enough to preserve. Walking in this slimy corpse will make your home the east half of the droughts. Alright, type 1 for friends, type 2 for cursed ones. Swap with me, I'd at least be happy you're surrounded by forest. You say that until you realize that every single person you ever run into wants you dead and is very vocal about it, except to your face. You say that, but there's one grocery store and you having to check out at that grocery store, you're looked at like you're some sort of like weird freak. You say you'd like it happier in the forest, but the forest is actually the worst place to live. I'm leaning heavily towards friend chat. This already happens to me. I mean, it is the Midwest. Yeah, it is the Midwest, isn't it? I'm spawning as a friend. I like being the amalgamation of bones. Day is here, you cannot harm or be harmed by faction members. Oh. Is there a way to change the mouse sensitivity? Jesus. It's way better. Oh. Okay. Sympathy. We're on the west side of the droughts, which are somewhere? I don't know where we are, chat. Reeds. Also, I've seen this before. Damn it. I held on to this game for too long. I did it before those dang YouTubers started posting videos about it. Definitely something I've seen before. I didn't remember the name of it. I'm jotting this down.
Hello, newcomer. Are you excited to be alive again? There have been others like you waking from their eternal slumber. Why? I don't think any of us really understand, nor do we all believe the same story. In fact, there is a lot of disciple violence between those who wrote with flesh and those without.
You've seen this organically before.
How you are safe and should and just
That's how it popped up for me.
if you need to see the world through a special lens.
Whoa. Chat, it's bitrate hell.
So how you are safe and should and just before you kill your own life in deciding to hit the hell you just
Okay. So this shows me resources I can collect. Reeds, old growth, roots. I don't know where this is popping up at, because like... What is this? Can I take this? Can I kill the chicken? They have human feet. And human feet for arms. Okay, this is interesting. I like the god rays telling me what is not like collectible. Looks absolutely all god awful on YouTube Shorts though. Okay. The controls are so wonky, chat. Like I've got to hit E like 4 times to collect something. I'm gonna go see what's at this glowing tree. Who up with human feet and they arms? Damn, I wish it was me. Oh, I just took a whole megalith. 1 whole megalith, please. Honestly, the chicken kind. I can't seem to pull the map up anymore. Oh, it just mapped to F. Oh, that's where I am. Wow, this map's really big. Chat, I figured that this was going to be like a little goofball game that we play once. And we leave it there, but we might check this out again at some point. It seems to have a lot to it. There's some depth in this bad boy. And to think, I thought it was just like weird. Chat, I've got bok choy and jalapeno in the pot. Should I add onion? Yeah. Which reminds me, I need to make some, I bought some bok choy the other day. I need to make some soup with it soon before everything goes bad. I intended to make vegetable soup. Oh, hold on. Why is that still over here? And I kind of got on my chicken and rice phase. Maybe I'll make vegetable soup tomorrow.
I feel connected to the land here near where we Requiem. I feel this is where I went to build my home.
Okay.
I claim this land with the groundskeeper so you can shout. I claim this. Are you interested in building a home somewhere else? You can build homes out of this current type of stone, but you can also build temporary structures out of wood even on my property.
Yeah, I was gonna try and like boil it and stuff first. That was my plan at the very least.
Lucky for you if out of root, or else I would build myself up to get root up and up. Personally, I like to respect others' property. There's a lot of other groundskeeper will prevent others from building on your plot and building. I feel connected.
Okay, this is interesting. So it's cursed rust? What would the build menu be? Okay. What's the crafting menu? Ah. So I can build things out of roots? Throne. Wow. Okay. What kind of build out of roots? Oh, cool. That's neat. Like cosmetics and stuff? Onion has logged in. Onion has joined the chat. How many roots do I have? Reeds, 14. I imagine it'd be like the first things you could build would be the stuff with the reeds. But maybe not. Ah, there we are. Roots. So now I have 2 ramps. I'll put this like here, right? Then that should allow me to get to the top. Oh, I see. And that's just, it was just all the megaliths up here. What are we thinking about this game, chat? Besides the endless clucking chickens, how are we feeling? Get away from those chickens. I haven't been able to pay too much attention, but I'm done dicing veggies now. Heck yeah. It's a bit, basically, it's just a bit slower of an experience. And my content brain says that every piece of content that I make has to be like constantly visually stimulating and exciting. Otherwise, it's, you know, bad content. And I think it's just something I gotta get over with in my head. I like the Mario 2 looking grass everywhere. Yeah, it does kind of look like Mario 2. Maybe I can pull some of that shit up and get like a mushroom or something. Getting plenty of reeds. I like that we get to play as a skeleton. There aren't enough games that let you play as a skeleton. Just gotta do what you gotta do. Don't overstress the content angle. Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I was getting at the end of the sentence there. On one hand, content creator brains like, you've got to make the best content ever. It's got to be the best content. And on the other hand, it's like, but sometimes I just want to play a video game. I need to get more into that. I just want to play a video game type deal instead of that constant content brain. I will say, now that I'm doing the short stream at the same time as the regular stream, this game, first off, sorry, shorts viewers, this game doesn't work very well as a shorts game. I think I think tomorrow's Kirby game will go pretty well. I'm kind of excited to see how Kirby goes. Ooh, there's a floating pink ball in the sky, chat. Whoa. I can throw bones. I thought all I had was the one attack. I didn't realize I could also throw bones. Okay, it's actually just floating in the sky there. Maybe I could like get it or something. The right audience you will... The right audience you want will drip in eventually, given enough time doing what you actually want to do. So far it's working. I mean, you're here. A lot of cool people have come in. I appreciate them. Appreciate the ball. Sorry, I'm stretching chat. probably not the best sentence to stretch to.
It is a magically protected place where no violence can occur between us when the newly Requiem try to kill the first. This gateway there is on, so this is necessary. If we could all just be friends, it wouldn't. This gateway there is on, so well and so you will stay and sorry for the life and you are welcome to in this so life story for the one to the friend capital cathedral one to the first capital if no of these destination to it you feel free to win this so
Okay.
but I don't but I don't care if we got the area that I clearly protected. They are seriously here to what you want, but you see, but I don't care if
Yeah, that's cool. I think I chose the class that was racist, chat. So far, all the cursed ones are all like, yeah, we're chill. Everybody, it's so cool. And all the friends are like, yeah, everything's fine, but those weird fleshy people, they just keep like hanging out. I like them saying friends as though they're specifically talking about the sitcom or something. Oh, so that's what these look like. They're portals. But I'm looking for my mom. Chat. I need to find my mom. Do we have stats? Do we have like a character sheet?
I would not go through that corridor without the Requiem most corridor.
This one doesn't. So I need a weapon. Weapon, probably some armor as well.
My left days are here, please help.
They're all raw skinnies.
Yet again I face mortality, my bones crack and crumble after years of the desert heat. This is the afterlife, but it is not eternity, but then where does the soul go next? I feel there is a book of stories called the lore. It is said to hold the trust of our existence. Can this book bring me peace as I pass to the next plane? Please help me assemble the lore. Its pages have been scattered across the desert. There are ruins. I find these pages and bring them to me. I can conquer the book for you. You may keep it. I would just like to read it once before I pass.
Okay, so I gotta get the lore. Oh, hey, it's me. What is the Obel store? Premium Animyst content. It's kind of cool. What is what do they got here? Oh, Twitch chat. We got a ad starting in 36 seconds. I'm just gonna probably be checking out the store. You're not really gonna miss. You're not really gonna. Actually, I might actually take a break this time. I might check out the store and then take an actual break. So you can get obols. $10 for a supporter's pledge. I think that seems pretty reasonable, depending on what you get for it. You can redeem it immediately with the above button, otherwise your pledge will activate next time you log in. It takes about 5 seconds to complete. You can redeem them here by clicking the above. What? Exclusive items in the special section of your crafting menu? Oh. What is... How did I open up the crafting menu again, chat? Oh, there's an auto walk. That's good to know. Hold on. What was that? Why?
Clerics of Owen, bless the Lord and shine glory unto us. Clerics of Owen, bless the Lord and shine glory unto us. Clerics of Owen, bless the Lord and shine glory.
How do I stop emoting? What happened? So looking at the map, there's places to go, people to see. Also, I need a weapon and stuff. The crafting menu, that's what I'm doing. Tab? Yeah, there we go. It is tab. It's the special, maybe? Ah, yes. So there is some stuff here. What is it? A charity that explodes in 30 seconds. Okay. Strange invisible head shroud that obscures the lines between worlds. It's just those 3 things. I wonder if they're them being crafted. I wonder if there's something you use once or you use a bunch of times. Reblog if your bones all crack and brittle under years of the desert heat. Smashing that like button. It does not destroy, drop on death. A charity that explodes on 30 seconds. All gatherables in a large area. Okay, so that seems kind of like vaguely pay to win. I'm gonna find out if there's fall damage. Fuck it. I like how they only talk if you look at them. Like, you very specifically have to look in the direction of somebody. I kind of want to eat these items, TBH. I wonder what they taste like. Okay. Like a shop? So I have... some things. But not a lot of things. I keep forgetting what buttons do what. Gotta buy Anna bucks at the Anna store. Ah, here we go. Okay. This is now we're getting somewhere. Over here we're forging rings. All that good stuff. I'm getting it. I'm getting it now. This fantasy's starting to feel kind of familiar to me. What? Oh, so I can trade stuff for blood, or I can trade blood for stuff. Build your own destiny. Okay. Does anybody sell any weapons? That's a banker. This fancy's starting to feel a bit Star Online. I really want to get the Dream Pie for my Dreamcast so I can play the first Phantasy Star online with people. I think that'll be really sick. As far as playing MMOs that people aren't playing goes. How do I crouch? Oh, I guess those just mark like locations you can go to. The game's asking me if I looked at the lore. No, I'm not going to. Not for this stream, at least. Okay. No weapons merchants, huh? Maybe we can find like a location to go to. Be kind of cool. So we can get the goalie. Dream Pie sounds like something I'd buy at the Degenerate store. A little bit. Technically, if you think about it, what's more degenerate than getting a console from 1999 online so that you can play a game that has like a player base of 30 people? Is there truly anything more degenerate than that? Is there truly anything more degenerate than a gamer with a capital G? Emphasis on the A. This way somehow. Can I Skyrim jump this? Buying bathwater, maybe? I'm now selling Weird Autumn's bathwater for $10 a bottle. It's like every other e-girl's bathwater, except mine tastes like balls. Oh, I forgot about the ads. We're at that point of the stream, chat members. It just coughed at me. All right, I'm sold. All you have to do is give me your home address, your social security number, and your credit card number, and the funny numbers on the back. And in 78 business weeks, you'll have your bathwater shipped straight to your house. No refunds. All right, it's all two. Gotcha. Look at the big rock spiders. Are you peaceful? Oh. I like how they stand up and then die. Spiders can rock me, TBH. I like how they're all just like weird little, like, this is what you make in Blender when you kind of know how to make stuff in Blender. This is what you make in Blender when you only know the sculpting tool. All right, chat, you've got me for about 15 more minutes. Let's see if we can get to the goalie in that time. Probably should have went to Gap or Green Hole instead. It's gonna be slightly closer. For the next 15 minutes, chat, you can ask me any questions you want to, and I'll answer them truthfully. Nothing but the truth will come from my mouth for the next 15 minutes. Drama is finished. I made that sound with my mouth. Is that someone's house? Is that what's going on here? Whoa. That jump is wild. You get 0 momentum after you go into the air. The second you enter the air, you have no momentum. Alright, you have to make out with at least one monster that's been shown in the full stream. Which one is it? It's what was she? She was like the lich or something. The weird carapace with the woman's body and the tentacles. Obviously. What happens if we... Still no fall damage. Stick. So Ursula got it. Yeah. Listen, I'm here for the slime and I'm here for the tentacles. Whoa, that's a cool tower. The goalie seems to be nothing. There seems to be nothing here in the goalie. Ursula's is gonna have my numbers. Well, it would seem that there's nothing here, chat. Well, hold on. Maybe over this rock? I see a tree. She's got a face. Ah. I was just thinking how that wasn't much of a goalie. I cannot wait for my body to digest absolutely none of the meal I have prepared. Sometimes it be like that. It's wild that occasionally I kind of just cough. Alright, chat. That's all for me. We're gonna go hang out here under this rock. That's it. That's it for me for the day. I think it was pretty fun. I think we had a pretty good stream today. Testing out streaming to both YouTube Shorts and YouTube at the same time. Went shockingly well. I guess in real life it's called tuberculosis. Damn. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, chat. I'm getting pretty tired. Pretty eepy. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with me today, chat.